Baby can't do have bone.
All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or a good evening. Happy Tuesday. Oh. Hope everybody's having a good day. Samantha, thank you for the 21 months. A baby Kent. Do. What to do? So I'm gonna run ads if they haven't already started playing yet, because I started streaming and just left it. And play our dailies, and then we'll get right into a Stardew. Arrows 14. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Like, where do you even begin with something like this? I hate this. I think this is just straight up the answer. I don't see how, like, going out here, like, the only other thing would be to, like, minus one of these areas to get this, and I don't think it's worth it. I hate this. Corn. It's a regrowable that takes more than 14 days, so it's ancient fruit or a tree. I would be better off guessing a tree here. So it's either a summer or a fall tree. Just do a nice little pomegranate. Okay. Because guessing a tree would allow me to instantly tell if it's ancient fruit or not, while at the same time getting a tree guess out of the way. I mean, like, it's a 1 in 5, or it's a 1 in 4 if it's a tree, right? Because I'm either guessing pomegranate, apple, or orange, peach. I think. Because I believe it's cherry, apricot for springs. Oh, will I catch it without clicking? Nope. So sad. Oh, it's not a carp. So it's a river-ish fish. And it does that? It's a river fish and it does that? Oh, it has to be sunny. Oh, it's a sunfish. Had to be sunny or rain only. I should have been able to guess that off of weather. My bad. I should have guessed sunfish prior to smallmouth. Alright, chill. Chill. Okay, let us do some walking and some talking. Alright, so we have all the kale seeds down, and we're just gonna need to start using rain totems every day. We still need to find one more rain totem, so we have to go to Skull Caverns at one point. I need to start smelting my iron ore here. Basically the entirety of the day. As far as I'm aware, that's basically all we need to start doing. We're praying that we hit the one Demetrius out here that we still need because we need a Nautilus shell. So we have a few things that we can do today. We need one more fishing level, 2 more combat levels. We need this before the 26th because that's when this kale will be done. The kale will be done on the 26th, which then allows me to get to level 10. So I guess the question ends up being is what else do I need to do in spring here? I need to make sure I am chopping down the secret woods every day. because at this point I need 100 hardwood for the house upgrade. I have all the spring seeds that I can buy. So I don't think I need to buy anything more in spring. I'll be going to the secret woods, so I should get a few more morels, but I think I need one more morel technically. So if we just take a quick look at the bulletin board, or the room, let's just go crafts room. Exotic, I can get these two, I have these two, and I can just do all this. So exotic is essentially done. I would just need to actually pick up more purple mushrooms and keep them from Skull Caverns, but exotic is done. Winter forage, I can't do this until I have the greenhouse. Summer forage, we'll do that in summer. Fall forage, I can't do this until fall, which I will hopefully be able to do early, if not greenhouse. But since I have to wait for pumpkins to grow, it doesn't really matter that much. Chef's bundle. I will get the recipe on the 21st. I have... This is summer. Working on. Robin's gonna be very busy here. At this point. Basically, every day that Robin's available to work, she's going to be working from this time forward. Because technically I need one more house upgrade, 3 barn upgrades, and at minimum 2 coop upgrades, but realistically 3 before fall. I need to be able to get the truffle before... I need to be able to get the truffle. I need to look up the exact dates. And I should realistically pin it. Oh, it is pinned. So nice. Legacy RNG, cloth before fall. Island from the 15th to the 21st of fall. Winter resort 1st to the 7th of winter. If need 2 quest board quests. Okay. So I do need to pick up a cloth. That's lovely. What is... Okay, so island the 15th to the 21st. 15th to the 21st. What is the earliest day that I can Stardew crop planner? Okay, so out of everything from every single bundle, what is the theoretical longest item, or the item that will take the theoretical longest? It should just be pumpkins. I guess technically corn. Corn by 1 day. Corn takes one more day to grow. No, I'm sorry, you can get corn in summer. So pumpkins. Pumpkins should be the absolute last item I get. Alright. So, I could... We're going to be doing deluxe speed grow. We're going to be planting pumpkin. Or plant that. So that'll be done on the 10th. I should double check the wiki because they actually fixed a few things and I think this website's outdated. Was the wrong... Wednesday. Okay. So it would be done on the 10th. Would be the earliest day that I can do this. All right. If I wanted to, I could finish it by a day earlier if I selected the other perk. But does that matter? So then we would get the greenhouse. If I turned everything in, we would get the greenhouse on the 11th. On the 11th, we would then have to plant winter seeds. It's not on here. You don't have winter seeds. What's a crop that takes 7 days to grow, chat? You know what? Um, 6. Yeah, so it would be the equivalent of placing a kale. So that would be done by the 17th. Because as far as I'm aware, I don't know how to get snow yam otherwise from the traveling cart. So we would finish the community center on the 17th. We'd finish the community center on the 17th. We would get the cutscene on the 28th. We would open up Ginger Island, or repair the boat on the 19th and be on Ginger Island by the 20th of fall. Is that within the line that we said? It is. Or if I were to select the 10% increased growth rate, it would be 2 days earlier. So instead of the 20th, it would be the 18th. Do I think that is worth it? I honestly do, which is going to make this a little weird. We're not going to select Artisan? I think that's fine, honestly. Because then we get extra, or where we have more leeway on starfruit that will grow in summer. Because I'm gonna at least jar it all. I don't know if I'll be able to keg it all, but I can just switch the perks when I need to sell it. I'm gonna be making a majority of my money through Skull Cavern, so it's not like I'm gonna be that worried about money in that regard. So I think that's fine. We're actually not gonna select Artisan. I'm also very confident that I will be able to open up the sewer before summer even starts, because I already have 165 Omnis. I just got to do a few more runs, and realistically, I can have the sewers open. Okay. So I think that's that for the community center. And I have these crops growing right here, so we have that. We're not doing gold quality parsnips. We're going to do gold quality melons, pumpkins, corn. Summer, fall, and we're going to work on this. So now we have our end date. So we would need all the animal products by the 16th. Right? Oh no, by the 15th of fall. Yeah, by the 15th of fall, we would need all our animal products. I have access XP. So, and I have house, 3 barns, 3 coops. I'm just gonna say 3 coops. So we have 7. So this house will be done tomorrow, I believe. The house after that would be done 2 days later, so 22nd. First coops and barns are 3 days, so that is the 26th. And then 4 times 2 is 8. So I'll be done early. Yeah, okay. As long as I'm upgrading every day, we'll be fine. As long as I don't get screwed on animals. This money is no worry. All right. Last 2 things. The only unique spring fish is the legend, and I already caught that. The other fish that I realistically do want to catch on one of these rainy days in spring, so I don't have to worry about it in fall, but I guess I need a rainy day in fall anyways, would be the eel. But everything else doesn't really matter. That said, one of these rain days, I have a catfish again. I'll probably run around and catch, like, I need to get a new shad. Can't get tiger trout yet. I gotta get an eel. I gotta get a new bream. I can catch these 3. And I can only get sardine. And then I can catch these whenever. Realistically, I should kind of run around and try to catch fish today. Or not today, but like during these rain segments. Bulletin board, I already went over. We'll have all that. Pantry went over. Alright, so we're good there. Minerals, there's no date on it. Don't really have to worry about cooking. Current thing for the 5 months. Achievements don't matter. Letters are fine. Artifacts are fine. And then it's just the fish, which should be good. And finally, shipping. I actually need to be a little bit worried about shipping, don't I? There are spring only stuff that I need to ship. I already got the morel out of the way. I already got the salmonberry out of the way. And I got the spring onion. Alright. I have all the spring crops already purchased. And they're in there, so I'm not going to sell them just yet. We're fine. And then spring forage. I need to get 1 extra of each spring forage. I do have the spring seeds if it comes down to that. But realistically, when I pass by the spring forage at any part of today, I should pick them up. I even have the garlic seeds already. Other than that, I don't think there's any spring specific items that I gotta make sure I get. Ooh, carrot seeds. Ooh, gotta get carrot seeds before they become unavailable. I don't need to grow them, but not necessarily that we must go hoeing. I have ways of getting around it, but I must see if I can just find a spot. I think I had some in my chest. I can double check. So there's a leek up there. There's a daffodil there. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if I had some in my chest. Well, both of those are there. I still need a dandelion and a horseradish. Oh, I do have carrot seeds. Okay. We got carrot seeds, so we're good there. I should put that in the seeds chest. I should try to smelt some copper today and make some large chests so I can start doing a bit of organization. Okay, so now that I went through the baseline of everything, what do I want to do on this day? I want to just basically smelt a lot of iron, which essentially ends up me being stuck kind of close to Skull Caverns the entire day, because that's where it kind of leads to, and I think that's fine. We can start farming combat levels. Essentially, like, I'll start killing enemies until 2. Once I hit 2, I go back to the farm. I buy the Galaxy Hammer, and then we continue killing enemies. It's really just a bunch of enemy killing. But what else do I need to do today? I'm going to start off the day by running to the secret woods, so I can chop down the wood there. The hardwood. Get whatever I need in there. I'm then going to warp the desert and just start smelting, and then we're going to be doing all that. That's really it. And we're just going to try to get as much as we can. The only big thing is I wish I would be able to get a monster musk for this, but I don't think. So here's the thing. You can't craft garden pots until you repair the greenhouse. You get the recipe for completing the greenhouse. So. No, it wouldn't be a good idea for this run in particular. But it's not a bad idea for casual gameplay. What a lot of people do. Alright, well, I have a general idea of what I want to do today. Okay, so we need the axe. Everything else can stay there. I'll just organize it. We'll use a rain totem. Morale is spring only, but we're going to be going to the secret woods here a lot, so it's not really that bad. Oh, right, you can get morels for mushroom logs now. That was a 1.5 constraint. Oh, right, we have the traveling cart today. Now, I must admit, if I buy wool here, it's a bit lame because then I don't need to get rabbits prior to the community center, since I got a rabbit's foot from Skull Caverns. But I could buy it and not have to worry about it. Not about, you know what? I am actually going to use the traveling cart in this run. I like a lot of the times during these challenge runs, I don't really like using the traveling cart, especially when I don't need it. Just because I feel like I can do it without it and it makes it easier. But because I don't actually know the seed of this run and this is like fairly random, I think it's a good excuse to be able to use it. Like, I don't know what's going to show up. I should just, like, you know, it's a casual gameplay. Or, like, this is my definition of casual. If I would buy it in a casual gameplay, so why the hell would I be able to buy it now? What's the easier way to get duck feathers? Buy more ducks. Growth roll 1 from that is really big. I hope I don't have to reset this day. Okay, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, because they're all used. You have monster killing book? Yes, I have that already. Okay. No, all books are not required for. Lovely. And now I put those in at 7:30, so the next round should go in at 9:30. We are going to be resetting. I guess I can kill mummies now, because I do need to get cloth. Just gonna be resetting floor 1 over and over here, looking for a pile of enemies that I think is worth killing. I'd say that's worth killing. Cloth, we should get emerald. Out. I think serpents are worth killing yet. I can kill them with Galaxy Hammer. Probably mostly going to be looking at mummies on this day. A little bit of slime action if they, if I get a close big slime. I'm kind of down with this, though. Guys do a lot of damage. You definitely don't need the traveling cart for this run, but I would be checking it anyways for the garlic, just because, like, yeah, sure, you can get the garlic from Skull Caverns, but it's just so much less fun to, like, trying to brute force it. So it's just, like, I would be checking the traveling cart specifically for garlic. That said, I got garlic, so... guess I never changed the to-do list. See, this is why I didn't really want to put it on screen, because I'm gonna be going through these days so much quicker now that it's just like, and I'm not gonna be day resetting them as much that it just makes no sense. You know? I generally just only reply to questions. I don't really reply to people, you know. What's the word that I'm looking for? Blazing me. That's not how you get me to respond to something. I'm like, if you have an actual question about the run, I would read YouTube chat, but otherwise I don't really talk, and that goes the same for Twitch. Like, I don't respond to the people who glaze me in Twitch chat either. That said, Twitch chat does that a lot less because the love-hate relationship there. Yeah, Twitch chat makes fun of me. That's the difference there. Skull Caverns right now is for me to just smelt iron, so I have more explosive ammo for Skull Cavern dives, and I'm just wasting time by killing monsters for combat XP because I have nothing else to do. Because the only other thing that I want to be doing right now would be chopping down trees to get extra hardwood. But that's really annoying to do when I want to be in the desert every 2 hours. To smelt. Iron. So realistically, I'm just farming combat XP because I still need to do it. Taking out a little bit of the monster eradication gold chunk that I have to do as well. Obviously, doing it later will be easier with Monster Musk and fully enchanted stuff, but I need combat level 10 before the 26 here, so. The good news is we have 5,000 more XP to go. I will be getting hammered today. I can technically walk walk away now. I got level 9. I don't really want to do much more farming. And that's the last round of iron that I needed to put in. Put stuff away too. May as well get some of the shipping shenanigans done, no? Oh, because okay. Okay. Now that my inventory makes more sense. What do we need to do at this point? So I want to go sell the iridium bars. I want to buy another stack of coal. I'll probably buy some copper to smelt for some copper bars. I want this. And I want this. I want to make that. Or doing that, I guess. Get that down. Probably start holding on to the wood on me. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Flint's. We're going to sell our iridium. Buy a stack of coal. Probably like 100 copper's fine. Rest. Leaves me with plenty. Alright, now I want to go up. Warp mines. I have an hour. I guess I need a few of these for salad, so I should just pick them up. Basically, now I kind of just want to chop down the entire town worth of trees. I don't even particularly want the wood. I really just want the hardwood. Still early, but it's fine. Sell that. Galaxy hammer. Don't need anything else. Out of here. Again, I just want a lot of hardwood, so. I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the day, though. I should probably catch bream and eel since I'm gonna be out this late anyways. So we're gonna do the bathroom, and then we're gonna do a bunch of chest organization. big chest. Is there a reason he's not upgrading tools or using big chests? Well, I'm switching to big chests because I just didn't have the recipe or the copper on me at the start. My tools are steel pick and steel axe. That's all you need for the rest of the game. It's a waste of resource to upgrade the hoe and watering can because unless if they're iridium with reaching, they're slower than animation canceling. Because once you upgrade it once, you can't animation cancel as fast with it. So it becomes useless. And I don't need anything more than steel to remove the boulders and the stumps. Or all the stumps and boulders on the farm. And anything else really doesn't matter because it's like, oh, you use it for mining. I don't use the pickaxe for mining. I use the slingshot for mining. And I'm not really chopping down that much wood, and I kind of need the axe right now to upgrade or to chop down stuff. So it's just like, yeah, there's no reason to upgrade it any further. Basically, is what I'm saying. There's just no reason. I do need. Or Robin standing there playing red light, green light. I did just notice that, and that's kind of funny. Okay, so this rightmost chest that I'm in is probably just gonna be our like tools chest or whatever, and probably just like kind of random junk tools and materials. So like wood, stone, this. I'm gonna keep the curiosity lures in there. Have this, extra stuff like this. These can get out. I guess I should do this slowly. These will get out. I think this chest to the right, I'm gonna want to be stuff that I'm turning into the CC. That all out. This one will be our seeds chest. All our seeds will go in there. I'm gonna move this stuff to here. That's not a raw resource. I'm gonna keep raw resources in here, whether or not that they're like mining stuff or not. Just because this is the chest I'm realistically going to be dumping a lot of my Skull Cavern stuff into. So realistically, like, I kind of want anything that I get from Skull Caverns in this chest. So ores, resources, honestly, even gems will be fine. That in there. This is our turn-in chest, stuff that we want to turn in. I need to turn that in. Yeah, stuff that I want to turn in. Go in here. This will be our kind of junk mining chest, I guess. Oh, I feel like it's just gonna be a miscellaneous chest at this point. And I feel like this is stuff that I'll know I'll need for later, so I don't want to get rid of it, but, like, you know. Stuff like that. That said, I do need this still. Alright. So now that I have all that organized, what do we need to do for the rest of this given day? We want to go to Skull Caverns tomorrow. Going to Skull Caverns tomorrow, we're just doing a normal standard dive. Nothing real special. I'll probably use a magic rock candy. I'll look for a... I still need one more rain totem, so I guess I'll probably reset for a rain totem tomorrow with a magic rock candy. As long as it's a good luck day. If it's not a good luck day, we can just do it on another day and it should be fine. Oh, wait. I think the house finishes tomorrow. If the house is done tomorrow, I feel like I'm gonna have to wait another day. I just don't know what I would do for an entire day. I guess I'm fine delaying the upgrades by one. I'm actually not in that much of a rush. Nah, I don't need to buy bombs. Cool. I'll need those for tappers. Alright, well, I mean, at this point, I just want to get the hardwood. I'm not going to be able to go to the Secret Woods tomorrow. I should go and catch the eel and bream. Hello. I guess I should be drinking this. I was thinking I was about to go catch fish, so it's probably not the best idea, but... Well, technically I am going to go catch fish, but at the same time I'm running to the mines so I can potentially craft more bait because I only have 2 pieces of bait. Complete mess. Would have thunk. Alright, so we need to catch a bream. I guess I technically need 2 breams, 1 for cooking. I did get the first scroll today, but I don't really care about... I don't want to buy bombs from the dwarf because buying bombs from the dwarf means I meet him, which then reduces my odds of getting the Nautilus shell from Demetrius every day, which is severely bad. So I literally just don't want to talk to anybody right now. Okay, so we need 3 eels, technically. Hey, chat. We would like 3 eels. Nine months is really generous. And that's probably going to take me another, like, week and a half to 2 weeks to complete. know I see bubbles over there, but I really don't want to mess with my inventory because I don't have that much space. So I don't want to get a bunch of different quality fish because that's not deep water. I need one more rain totem, yes. I need fishing XP anyway, so this isn't even like the worst. But I was really hoping to get 3 eels today. Only having 1 so far kind of stinks. And granted, I can get it in fall. Messing up the perfect for inventory. Yeah, for the second one, I would at least need 2 because I need to turn in. But again, I need fishing XP, so I really don't mind it. I know you're joking, but it's an actual legitimate suggestion since I need a fish pond anyways. Or I guess technically I don't, but I will likely build one anyways. Because as long as I can get sturgeon roe from a chest when I catch the sturgeon, I don't actually need to build one. Because I can get roe from fishing chest because I have the book. Again, I need XP so I don't... Holy, hate this. These are good bubbles. It's kind of sad. Again, like, I'm not really worried about these days, like, being perfect anymore. Like, I needed to get through that start. That start was a very particular start. And now that I'm kind of through it, like, we're kind of chilling, but... So you're getting turned in, you're getting turned in, you're getting turned in, you're getting turned in. I know I need you, you, and you for later. I think the rest of these can be sold. Need you there. Any like other random thing that I'm like willing to sell in here? Not really. Yeah, we have everything else. Alright, should be good. Alright, let's prepare our inventory for a Skull Cavern dive tomorrow. So we need that. Need that. Stone. 1 magic rock candy. I shouldn't need more ammo than that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. No calico eggs this time. I can actually... I have 2 kind of empty inventory slots over there. Guess I should hold on to hardwood on me, because I do pick up a little bit as I go. Hang on to the... I feel like I'm just missing one like inventory slot that I could have there, but I don't know what. Should be fine though. I'll probably figure it out. Alright, today, good luck day by the way. Of course it was. Tomorrow's probably gonna be a terrible luck day. Alright. Well, it should be raining tomorrow, correct? Good day. Combat level 9. Bunch of just hubba wubba gold. Any rain tomorrow? Nope. Good luck. Now I don't really want to go, but I need to. Oh, lovely. She's not working. Of course it's a Skull Luck Day. Why wouldn't it be a Skull Luck Day? It's so annoying. Alright. Well, I have to go today because it just lines up. Okay, let's make the to-do list for you guys because this day I'm probably going to be resetting a little bit. Today's goals. Goal, cavern, dive. 1,000 plus iridium. One rain totem. How many do I have right now? 3 in total. Profit. Realistically, I should probably be aiming for like 1,200, but I'm not gonna be too. If it was a good luck day, I would definitely aim for like 1,200 plus, but it's a worse luck day, so kill me. At least they're quick resets, chat. I guess I don't have to be too particular about explosive ammo. I'm kind of like obviously don't, like, go batshit crazy and waste it all, but... You know. Like, I can accept, like, this is a good floor 2 bomb. But something like this, you know, just fire a few shots. Away. Alright, need to pick up a... This floor is a, I am able to kill monsters now at a pretty good... Definitely should be thinking about that. There we go. Totems are nice. We're picking up our iridium as we go. That. We can get that emerald. It's very easy to place multiple staircases, and I don't want to waste staircases. Because some tiles are invalid right in front of the ladder. And if you get a floor like that and you try to just, like, spam click to, like, place the ladder and instantly pick it up, it has a chance of just placing down a bunch of staircases. So to avoid that, I just craft it one at a time. Because every time, or as long as you can get a ladder from a floor still, there's a 1 in 5 chance that it can be a drop shaft. So I'm basically just rolling a 1 in 5 because there's essentially no rocks on the floor, so basically the first rock I break is almost always going to be a ladder. And thus gives me a 1 in 5 for a drop shaft. Even with the Galaxy Hammer, I still don't think it's worth my time just yet. Too slow of pace. You're wondering why I reset. I just feel bad if I got rain totems on that run and was forced to continue it. Those are 1 and 5 paying dividends, by the way. that? They are pretty low because of how, Legacy RNG generally functions. I had the rain spout early spring in this file, so I likely won't see more rain in spring anymore. Not really. People know that iridium is iridium, even if it's spelled wrong. I really don't think going out of my way for batteries is really that worth it. I don't need my Skull Cavern dives to be so good that I need a bunch of staircases. Like, I can pretty much just cruise doing these types of dives for the rest of the run. And it would be totally fine. Which is kind of what I plan on doing. Like, I'll use the crystallariums that I get, don't get me wrong, but I don't need a million of them. Yeah, this is the 20th of spring year 1. This is not like deep into the run. Like, I could be on Ginger Island if I was doing JojaMart, but I'm not doing JojaMart this run, so. I'll do another Skull Cavern run before the, I'll end up doing another Skull Cavern run before I need the extra rain totem, so if this day honestly just goes well enough, especially for being a bad luck day. I'm kind of fine skipping out on rain totems on this particular day and just hope I get a better luck day, because it's like, I can't get worse. It was a skull luck day. And it's like, I feel like this run's pretty good for a skull luck day, so I kind of want to at least like push forward with it. What I'll do with the prismatics, a lot of it will be gifts, but a majority of it will be sold. I haven't even gotten that many prismatics yet. I've only found... Oh, it doesn't tell you. It's telling you donate. Okay. Only found a few. Yeah. To be fair, Magic Rock Candy really neutralizes it, so this is where it becomes rough. But at this point, it's more about full clearing floors. We've kind of gone deep enough where we'll see a decent amount of iridium. So it's like, instead of instant leaving, just go a little bit out of the way for some of the iridium that we see. Probably pick that tail. The one bone, that's a little annoying to get. Just immediately. Lovely. Every rock on that floor, and I still didn't get a ladder. That's like, I guess, average, to be honest, for a bad luck day. Yep. Primary money-making method throughout the entirety of the run. It's how I will basically make all the money I need for perfection. Is iridium bars. There's plenty of resources to figure out how to animation cancel if you just Google it. But it's pressing R, right shift, and delete after every single tool input. PC only. I didn't realize I was on 199 for chest floors. That's my bad. I can't read that. Our candy's been gone for a hot minute, but you can definitely see the difference. A ladder. Weiss, thank you for the 2 months. Sorry for butchering your name. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate the support. This is a rare floor layout, to be fair. I hope you like pausing and day resetting. Because you gotta understand, here's some context clues. I'm on spring 20th of year 1. You see the timer up in the top left corner there? That's how long I've been playing on the save file. Each Stardew day is around 20 in-game minutes. So it's taken me on average like over an hour for each day I've completed. And a Stardew day is 20 minutes. So. To be fair, I've also had the timer paused when I basically did like half a day without realizing it, so it goes back and forth. It's not perfect, but it's the best we got. I did not mean to place that second one. Am I keeping this to the bad luck day and I got 1,000 ore? 10 prismatics. Used 500 ammo. Made my iron back in droves though, so it's actually not even that bad. Yeah, no totem, but I got a crystallarium. And I said today's a worse luck day, so if it felt good towards the end, I'd probably honestly keep it. I also got 10 farm warp totems, which would be really nice for pathing. I'm actually very tempted to keep it. It's like, I'm gonna do another Skull Cavern dive by the end, or before I need the last rain totem, or use the last rain totem. And basically there's no way the daily luck can get any worse than what it was for this run. this floor literally like any earlier. 1,180 ore. Didn't use that many staircases. Two iridium sprinklers, crystallarium. I'm down keeping this day, honestly. Yeah, I don't care. That day came a little earlier, but whatever. And besides, if I get a rain day in the next few days, I don't actually need the rain token anymore. So, we'll see. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Potty who raided. Inch, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. You just missed a pretty fun Skull Cavern dive. It was a worse luck day, and I still managed to get all this. Yippee! Elise, thank you for the tier 2 for 34 months. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I appreciate the support. I hope you had a good weekend as well. Thank you, thank you. I'll pack Snooch. I was like, we have to go to Habu to see dives. I will do another dive today. If you stick around long enough, I just won't do it this day because I have a house to upgrade so we can start the baby Kent making. I just need another house upgrade before I can actually start getting the baby Kent. The baby Kent factory. You had a rain day not using a totem? Nope, I used a totem yesterday. I need one more. If I get a non-rain day, or if I get a rain day without using a totem, then I would be fine. But I don't think I will get one. So. What is baby Kent? Baby Kent do 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 do. Baby Kent do 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 do. I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, I married another version of myself. I'm not marrying anybody else. It's the only way that this works, is marrying another version of myself. It doesn't work with a NPC spouse. Oh. I had to do it like this. Well, in this case, where it's Pride Month, so there's no daddy shark. It's mommy and mom shark, or however you want it to go. We are a lesbian couple here. Happy Pride Month. So we'll be adopting baby cat. Diversity. Do you want to know what my spreadsheet says about the rain? No. I'll be fine. You're doing kegs? The main source of money that I will be doing is from iridium bars in Skull Caverns. For context, I just did one Skull Cavern dive, and this is my inventory. So if I were to smelt every single iridium ore that I got, which is 999 plus 182 minus 1 divided by 5, I would gain 236 iridium bars. Each iridium bar sells for 1,500, but since I buy all the coal, I'm going to do 1,350 for profit. So I made 318,000 gold of profit on that last Skull Cavern dive that I just did. 318,000. And that doesn't include any of the gems. That's just all iridium ore. And I made back all the iron that I used in the slingshot on the day. Well, technically I'm down a little bit. No, I did make it all back. Without the predictor? No predictor. That's just pure Skull Caverns. If I was doing the predictor, I would probably be going for 2,000 iridium ore. Just straight up. Some gem. Thank for 100 bits. We nail the needed rain totems, or we get something to make it up. It was a worse luck day. And I actually had a good iridium ore count, so I decided to keep it because I was going to do another Skull Cavern run. And surely we don't get a second worse luck day. And I can get the rain totems done at a higher odds.
Something to make up.
So, that was the thought process. It can't get worse. And then I also have a chance of just getting a natural rain day, so I don't even have to care about the rain totems. Yeah, we got garlic seeds earlier, but not on that run. That run was just kept because of other things. Red snapper. Oh, these are kind of useless. Did it for friendship. I don't really need to worry about friendship until, like... Did we say it was 8 weeks? Or 10 weeks of gifting? Loved gifts. I forget what it is. But I don't have to worry until, like, midsummer. Because you gotta, just know this. When I complete the bulletin board, I gain 2 hearts with every single NPC. So now I just need like 2 hearts left on every NPC. And I'm gonna be doing some shenanigans with the luau just for some fun. Though the luau one really won't make that big of a difference, it still will just be fun to do. 10 weeks? Yeah. So, midway through summer. Um, so today we are smelting resources. Smelting the iridium that we just got. We are going to, I'm just gonna double check that it's 100 wood, 100 hardwood, not 150. We're gonna upgrade the house today. Yep. We'll upgrade the house today. We'll give Demetrius at some point today. All that. And then what else do we need to do on this day? We'll chop down the secret woods. And then, I mean, I gotta start doing combat, but at the same time, I'm kind of just like, I'd rather wait until I have a monster musk, but I guess that's gonna be too late. So I kind of just gotta start going, because that's the 25th. When you catch the legend, I already caught it. Caught it on like the 8th of spring. Something like that. So I need a fish for the rest of the... I need a fish for XP. And funny enough, even though it's raining, it's better... If I'm fishing for XP, it's better to fish at the lake than it is to fish for catfish at this point. So probably end up fishing at the lake here. I guess I'll go and check if there's a sea urchin, though I haven't picked up any coral. There have to be 3 coral and a sea urchin to get a bait maker. I still just haven't bothered with the bait maker. The only unique spring fish in the entire game is the legend. There's no other unique spring fish. There is a sea urchin, which is kind of funny. Everything else can be caught in different seasons. Let me do a quick peek at Skull Caverns Floor 1. You never know if it's Floor 1 infested. I could do monster gold or monster stuff there. And that is why we check. Alright, we're doing monsters then. I think I still prefer speedruns because they're less of a time commitment. Because it's like if I start a day, like I'm locked into the day for the rest of the run, or for the rest of the day, essentially, especially a long day. But it's always nice to switch between them. You just get burnt out of one way and then you want to play the other, and then you get burnt out of that way and then you want to play the other way, and then... Do I even want the burglar's ring on for this? Music dead? Sorry. Like, I do need slime. I need a lot of it. Yeah, I guess I should. I just don't want to be swapping back that. Oh boy. Now you guys get to understand what monster floors means. Because not every floor 1 is going to be infested. Oh, it's an interesting concept. Yeah, that's why I mean I want a magnet ring on, because I'm looking like that. Okay. You can't get a boss slime on floor 1, right? That's the Skull Caverns anti-measure. That sounds right. I know it's Key Gem and, what's the other thing? Galaxy Soul, but I thought it was also boss slimes. So when do I want to say hi to Robin? Do I need to buy anything particular on this day? Don't need more salads. Don't need more coal yet. We'll probably do coal on the 23rd. Well, realistically, I should probably try to go to Skull Caverns both on the 22nd and the 23rd. due to Flower Dance being on the 24th, and I have to go to the Flower Dance, so I won't be able to do Skull Caverns. Oh, I have enough ammo and enough food and enough coffee to do that. So I'll be fine there. I just need to... Do I need to buy anything else for that? I don't know. About house upgrade. We buy house upgrade today, and that's when I don't know when I should go for that. That's more of what I'm debating in my head right now. Because realistically, I can go anytime. I guess I should go right before the Iridium finishes up, so I can warp back and then just do the line of Iridium and then walk out. I don't really need to go shopping. I don't need to go anywhere else. So I put it in at 6, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So it'll be done at like 2:10. So I should probably leave about like 1:30 and start heading up to do some turn-ins. I could, but eh. So around probably like, yeah, like 2 or 1:40, 1:50, I'll probably leave and just warp. I think because of the festival, the house upgrade will be finished on the 25th if I upgrade it today. Man, I'm doing fine here. I just don't know if I'll get level 10 by the end of the day, which kind of stinks. I mean, slimes are okay XP, but... It's just like, how much XP is it, slimes? big slime is 7, apparently, but I don't think that's right. Yeah, it's not. It's 7 for the base. So the big sludges are 21, and the small ones are 10. So, you know, if I need 5,000 XP, it's 500 slimes killed today. A little less. Hey, at least we'll get through a lot of the slime monster eradication goal then. This sucks not having this in the danger variant and or no monster musk. But I like have to do this no matter what. I have to do this no matter what before I have access to those things. So it's not much I can do about it. Look it up and do it. At least I have Galaxy Hammer for this. Can you imagine having anything but Galaxy Hammer for this? Like, we'll still need to do the entirety of Serpents, but the Genie Shoes are allowing them to do a lot of damage to me, but thankfully, I was about to say I haven't been slowed. But I got slowed, but I mean, it's understandable. Eventually I would get slowed. So, downside is I have to eat more. Plus side is I don't get slowed. I guess it'll tell me when I level up. Like, I'm just like checking every so often, but I know I haven't killed anywhere near 500 slimes yet. So it looks like slimes and skull caverns aren't any more likely to be special than any other ones. Damn. I don't have a gift for him, really? Fuck. God. That's fine. I won't get him to 2 hearts anyways. Should at least talk to him. Diamond. Does he love diamonds? I don't love them, no. He really likes them, but I'd rather be giving love gifts. Because it doesn't make a difference if I give him a liked or a love gift right now. I'll be back this week. red cabbage seed is... well, first off, I have to kill 1,000 slimes and 250 serpents for perfection for monster eradication goals. But what I'm actually doing is farming combat XP. That's the primary reason. I need level 10 combat for the mastery room. And today just so happened to be an infested floor on floor 1, which is really effective for farming not just monster eradication goals, but monster XP. So. I'm spending the day just farming XP. I need to kill 1,000 slimes for monster eradication, and I was basically like just level 9 at the start of this day, which means I need 5,000 more XP. Each slime gives around 10 XP each. So I gotta kill about 500 slimes today. I don't think I'm killing 500 slimes, but I'll get pretty close. And I don't technically will need to kill 500 slimes because the big mom slimes that I kill give 21 XP, and the serpents give like 25 when I kill them occasionally. So. I know what I just did was like really weird, but slimes have a weird mechanic in the game where if you lose their line of sight, they will just continue walking in the direction that they, or like if you leave their aggro range, they'll just continue walking in the direction that they were walking when you de-aggro them. So on a floor like this, where there's a bunch of enemies in the middle, I just run around in a circle, aggro them all, de-aggro them all, and then they're going to be around the outsides, which is very effective for killing them. Obviously not all of them did it, because some of them aren't walking when I instantly, or when I de-aggro them. It's a little finicky, but there's nothing to combo them around on the center, not them on the sides. I think mummies are technically worse than serpents for XP. If there's a bunch that spawn right next to each other, sure. But the issue is mummy floors can't be infested. So, unless if you just get like a high number to just like randomly spawn next to each other, then no. Because floor 1 is always trying to be infested, because it's infested on this day. But there are certain floor layouts that literally just cannot be infested. The game does not allow it. And those layouts are every single floor that a mummy can spawn on. So layouts 31 through 39 cannot be infested. And then floor layouts 1 through 4, and specifically 19. So whenever those floor layouts are rolled, it will just not be infested, because it literally cannot. Oh, they're both 20. So if I reset this floor, this one is a valid layout to be infested, so it converts into an infested floor. Mummies only spawn on floor layouts 31 through 39. And these floor layouts are reference to the floor layouts that they show up in the regular mines, by the way. Skull Caverns, it just picks randomly when you enter the floor. This is floor layout 1, hence it's not infested. This is floor out layout 21, so it can be infested. So it isn't. Floor layout 1 can't be infested, but I saw a slime, so. Here. Floor layout 3 can't be infested. Floor layout 17 can be. By the way, these standards hold true in the regular mines as well. Like, floor layouts 1 through 4 cannot be infested. No. Floor layout 19 can't be infested. So floor 19 also cannot be infested. I want to walk all the way back. That guy's not gonna aggro properly because he launched. You don't want to know how many times I reset the mines in CC. That's realistically the reason why. Like this, I'd be fine. Like, you do 1 mega bomb to clear all the rock so the mummies can get to you. Now I looked at it, I'm allowed cloth. Cloth before fall, it says. Yeah. I don't know, because you can skip cutscenes now. Or, like, you can skip cutscenes and sometimes it just doesn't give you. It's weird. I don't know which one actually makes you meet and which one doesn't. That one, because it was added so late, might actually make you not meet them. Yeah, like Clint isn't met. And I have a Clint cutscene. Knowing how inconsistent this game is, there's definitely a chance, but... Mining. Darn, I think I'm already level 10 in mining. I guess I technically should have saved that for, you know, 500 XP. But it won't make a difference. I will wonder how much XP I'm off, because I really don't think I'm hitting it today. I wonder how close I am with fishing, though. Especially if I want to do 2 Skull Cavern runs on the... on the 22nd and 23rd here. I mean, I guess I'm fine just... Oh, wow, I did get it. Oh, nice. Sick. Technically both. But mainly combat XP was the focus. It just coincidentally aligned that I was just doing monster eradication goals. We have the red cabbage seed. Okay. Prep for tomorrow. Those 1,000 of that anyways. How much stone? that on, have that. Alright, rated. Alright, should be good. I think. I have everything I'm looking for. I guess I never did the secret woods. I can just run down there. I'll have my axe on me tomorrow, but I don't think it's a huge deal. I'd rather get some hardwood. Yeah, there was nothing important. Cool. Acrobat. Good. I told you, these days go much faster now. Now that we're out of the reset hell, essentially. No gift from a Demetrius yet, still stinks. Still. Not exactly high odds. Alright, real question is will we get a rain day? No rain. Good luck. Neutral, that's fine. Alright. So we either need to get a rain totem today or tomorrow. Today's a neutral day, so I might want to force it today, but I can technically get it tomorrow. Either or. It's still going to be using a magic rock candy in the morning, and we're just going to be doing a real skull cavern dive. So let me put this back up. And let me, like, edit it. Probably around that much. Okay. Well, I guess I say these days are going faster, but it's because I chose not to reset for a rain totem on the previous day, where this day I'm resetting for a rain totem. Also, I hate my inventory is messed up, but what are you gonna do? I didn't get a rain totem on the previous run. I chose not to because it was a worse luck day, and I knew I was going for more rain totems. Or I'm sorry, I knew I was going for more skull cavern days. So I actively chose against it. And since it was a worse luck day, like, again, the day, like, the luck can only get better, so I should, in theory, have a better chance of finding totems today, because today is a neutral day. In theory. I don't get a drop shaft on this farm setting already. Nice neutral. I do sometimes reset the first floor because I'm hoping for a drop shaft or a ladder so I don't have to waste ammo on the first floor because it's really efficient to just reset. Or just like a floor that has really nice explosive opportunities. No. It would have been so funny if that was just instantly a rain totem. Probably should have waited to pick that up, but oh well. Probably should try to start picking up fire quartz here soon. Ladder. I should just buff my rings for the extra move speed there. We had a really nice start, but now I kind of feel like it runs a little everywhere. Apparently I'm not going to even have to buy a tree at this point. It's about the same pace as the worst daily luck run. The lowest we got in the mines so far, 326. And this file. The lowest I've ever been, over 2,000. But that's just called 2,000 staircases, so. They wouldn't really call it special. I don't think this run is particularly good, so if I don't have Rain Totem by time Magic Rock Candy runs out, I'm resetting this. If I feel like the day is like too good to pass up Iridium wise, I'll probably push it on to the next day, but fuck off. Not particularly good, he says. Why don't we just give him the rain totems then? That's a good one. Now we gotta play it. Okay. It's not bad at the very least. I'm just not particularly calling it good. I think it had a really good starting pace, and then it's kind of just like been like whatever since. I really feel like I should be picking up more Iridium as I see it here, but My main issue is I don't think it's 1.2k ore pace. That number just comes from average pace. On a worse luck day, previously, I managed to get 1,150 ore. I think on a neutral day, I can easily get 1.2k. Or I should easily. The number basically comes from experience and just knowing what I'm capable of. At least it was a nice 3-er. Because now I have extra rain totems in case if I need it to rain on a specific day later and I don't have to brute force more. Because I'm sure I would need a few more rain totems. I wouldn't say any specific reason to kill serpents right now. If I kill serpents, it's literally just because it essentially takes no time because I have the galaxy hammer and can one-hit them, and they give me a move speed bonus when I kill them. Because I ring swap. So now I have a move speed bonus for this day, or for this floor, which is kind of nice. Bats take a little bit more effort to kill. So that's why I'm not, like, particularly killing every single bat. And everything else. Okay, that rock just does not want to be broken. That's fine, I guess. I think I would be the first to complete it with Baby Kent. I don't think anybody has used the Baby Kent strategy. A lot of people have done... Now, I don't want to use 2 Magic Rock Candies on the same day. It's a waste. I want to use one for tomorrow. Also, a lot of people have, like, quote-unquote done the challenge before, mainly just due to my naming scheme. So, essentially, I've done this challenge before, and there's a few other people who've also done it. But this was prior to the Baby Kent strat. And because I originally intended that run to be a YouTube video, I called it the 115 days because 115 sounds better than 116. But it was coping and not counting the day it takes you to walk to the summit to get the cutscene, which you actually get the perfection achievement for. But you're technically doing nothing on that day, so it's kind of just a dead day. Where now that you can do it in 1 day less, you can technically do it at 114 by that naming scheme. But 114 doesn't sound better than... I'm sorry. Yeah, by that old naming scheme, you could do it at 114 days. But that doesn't sound better than 115 because 115 is just a much better number. You know, it's even more flat. It's more interesting. So instead of chopping off the last day where you do nothing, I'm just adding it. So it's 115 still. Yeah. 115 even, gotcha. Yep, nice even number. But you get my point. So if you Google this challenge or YouTube this challenge, you're already going to get a lot of people, because I'm not the only person who's done the challenge, obviously, that say, oh, they did it 115 days, because that's what I originally called it when I was doing it the first time, or like basically doing it. I should probably ask this once more people are in the room, because somebody just asked what do you name the baby? Does the capitalization of Kent matter when I name the child? Well, I don't know if it has to be lowercase too. I actually don't know about the capitalization. I don't know if it just has to be all lowercase, if it has to be all uppercase, if it's just the K that has to be capitalized. It's already a weird bit of code that allows for it to happen. Yeah, but in-game doesn't matter. What matters is what the code matters. Well, it's reasonable to assume that conclusion, but, you know. There's a lot of things in this game that we call one thing but are called other things in the code. It's just not worth the inventory room right now, and it's so easy to do later. Fortunately, the dinos require a lot of inventory. Especially when I have Monster Musk. always funny seeing coal carts not have coal in them so far down because, you know, it's just like the one floor. Like, for whatever reason, I got a coal cart on 255 on one of my dives and I just opened it. Hello. Really? Could we have not gotten this just like when I was resetting earlier? 2 3s? That's all the rain totems I needed in a single run. I didn't have to do any of the Desert Festival shit. Are we dead ass? We are dead ass. I literally wasted like 10 hours to the Desert Festivals because of rain totems. Yeah, it ended up being good iridium though. Is that rain totems for the rest of the run? I need it for God knows what reason. Only issue with this day is it really sucks for iron. Like I'm down like 150 iron. Fine, but probably shake the strange doll. I like this. This. Okay, do I need to go back today? on the farm for anything. I don't think I do. I'm not smelting tonight. If I do a night smelt, I won't smelt in the morning. So it's either I smelt at night here or I smelt in the morning tomorrow. Because I would have had to smelt like an hour earlier. Because if you smelt at 1, I'm pretty sure it finishes at 7, which is too late. Which I think is too early to leave. And I'm not like pressed for smelting time. Like I'll eventually get through it, and I'm gonna hit level. I'm gonna get the heavy furnaces here pretty quickly, so saving a lot of the iron for that point is actually quite nice. Or, I'm sorry, not iron. Saving a lot of the iridium for that is nice. Like, I only need enough iridium to be able to get me a Tone level 10, which I should have enough money to get me a Tone level 10 in all skills. Like, I'm not strapped for cash. I can even pay for all the barn upgrades and house upgrades comfortably. So it's just like, I rather save most of the iridium for heavy furnaces at this point. Honestly, it's to the point where I might even, like, just not smelt any iridium until heavy furnaces. Just smelt iron. $12.40. Yeah, just a hair late. I don't need to I just don't need to pass out on the farm. I think I'm fine. Just, like, I'm fine. Okay. Continue going. Yeah, I mean, I will have to put in iron, but... Almost 1,500. Bill, sir, thank you for the prime. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate the support. Well, there's no point of making it rain tomorrow, so... Another neutral day. Cloudy with a chance of... So we just need one more rain totem. Use the auto putter on the baby. Yeah. Yes, we're only 23 now, but yes. Bot said that it needs to be Kent. Okay, we're trusting AI. I think I would trust the wiki more than AI. I'm just saying. Alright. So there is one thing that I'm thinking about. There are a few time gatekeepers that I need to be extremely worried about. Come Ginger Island. Banana Tree is one of the big things because I need the banana tree to produce a minimum of, I think, 13 bananas. You need 10 for the obelisk. You need 1 for shipping, 1 for one for cooking, and 1 for walnuts. So you need 13 bananas, which means you would need to place the banana tree by like... You would need the banana tree like a week into Ginger Island. About a week or so into Ginger Island. You would need 1 banana tree. Obviously, if you can get more, the better. So, how do I ensure banana trees? I can ensure banana trees by just opening up a shit ton of golden coconuts. How do I get a bunch of golden coconuts? I can either hoard coconuts that I find, or we can use treasure troves. I really don't need, or I'm sorry, treasure totems, or whatever they're called. The totem. I don't, like, normally I would do that for Omni Geodes. I won't need it for Omni Geodes in this run. I'm doing a lot more Skull Cavern runs, and I already have 250. Treasure totems are a bit overkill for Omnis, but you can basically have to do them on the beach for the golden coconuts, because I need a lot of them. And I think I probably want 2 banana trees, and I need them semi-early. So I don't know how many golden coconuts I'll need from them, but essentially, all this comes back, regardless of how many treasure totems I use there. I need Mystic Syrup. I will be unlocking the master room here very quickly. So by the end of spring. And then I can start getting mystic trees going. The issue is I don't think I have that many. I don't have any more acorns. And this is enough for 2. And then on top of that, not only would I need the mystic syrup for that, I also need it for a few crafting recipes, and I am 100% going to need it for I already need 10 dragon's teeth for the obelisk and then more for crafting, so I would have to get 5 extra on top of that. I guess I have extra days where it's not that bad, but I still need mystic syrup, so I still need to be thinking about that, because I still need treasure troves for the artifacts that I want to do. So I think I'm gonna have to chop down these trees and keep fibering them, essentially, or tree fertilizing them. I might need to trade like a majority of my stone today for fiber. That might need to happen. Yeah, I get one, but it takes a while to do that. I can't instantly do that. And I guess I could, but anyways, I still need mystic syrup, chat. I don't know if 2 trees will be enough, because it produces once a week. I have a mahogany tree going, and yeah, I would still need mahogany seeds, is like the other thing. So, big issue. Yeah. I guess I'm less worried about banana. I'm just more worried about Mystic Syrup in general. Use Deconstructor. Yeah, again, I still need a lot of treasure totems. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here super quick, so I'll be right back. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to be recycling trees here for a bit. I'm not really, like, I originally planted these trees thinking, oh, I'm probably gonna need more syrups. I'm gonna use them for syrups because it's like, I probably want to keg a few of the star fruit. I'm probably not gonna keg the star fruit. It's probably just all gonna be jellied. I can't be bothered with kegs. They take too long. They're just not worth the effort. Jars are fun though. So actually, I don't even know if I want to do starfruit because then I have to worry about sprinklers, and I don't really want to worry about sprinklers. At least, yeah. Or maybe I should. I don't know. I just don't know if I care enough. Because, I mean, I guess it's a boost in money. I should do it with whatever sprinklers I have. I'm just more thinking of whether or not I want to do it for more than just the island. Oh no, my bigger concern is whether or not I don't know. I'd probably just do it with whatever I have. Yeah. At least on non-Skull Cavern Daves. Are we befriending Demetrius still? Slowly. Dang. No gift still. Okay, well, I mean, I'm just doing another Skull Cavern Day, so... Fishing? No, Skull Cavern Dive. Don't need to make it rain tomorrow. I'm gonna trade in for a bunch of fiber because I know I'm gonna need a lot here soon. And waiting until next Tuesday is probably too much. A little interesting buying fiber and holding on to it on this day, but at least I don't have to reset for Rain Totem, so as long as like the start is good, I'm just gonna play it. I don't really need to be picky. Always just feels so bad wasting ammo trying to get out of that space where you're locked in. I took rock candy, by the way. Still getting drop shafts, so it's still not even that bad, but... Please, I don't need it. I'm just gonna get even more. Another rain totem, by the way, if you didn't see what I just got. Yeah, it was a singleton, but still another fucking rain totem. By 10. It's about the cases yesterday, at least. I don't think you can get truffles back, but you can get truffle oil. Well, I'm 300 ore in, and I only got him one prismatic so far. Maybe a little bit more careful on stone for the rest of the day. I have not eradicated the dinos, but I don't have the room for their drops, so even if I killed all the dinos right now, I would have to go back and kill more, so why would I not just do it later? Because I'm not focused on dinos right now. They're really easy to do. Before MC right now. The ladder from it. We're on the 23rd of spring, year 1. So we're 23 days now. Trying not to use that many staircases at this point because I don't have that much stone, but a floor like that really sucks. Fine overall, but... Too hard. Double Prizzy. They've been a thing for a while. I just have them personally turned off because I found them annoying. It's the same reason I don't really look at, when I post a video, I don't look at like, oh, this video was a 1 or this video was a 10 compared to your recent uploads. Like mentally degrading. Like, of course I know the video that I just uploaded was not going to be a 1. It's not a fucking perfection video. Yeah, like, that's fine. It's not trying to be a 1. Still doing good for what it was trying to accomplish. Elvatro, thank you for the 3 years
36
of
months.
Prime. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Enjoy your new sub badge. And again, I extremely appreciate it. Allows me to keep doing the bullshit that I do. Yeehaw! Well, this is a, we got a anthill floor with, while paralleled with a bat floor. So I guess we'll kill the bats afterwards as I run through this and collect all the juicy iridium. On floor. Make. I think this is my least favorite new layout. We got more rain totems. I wasn't even really trying to get this many. I only needed one more in total, and now I have 7. So. Now, I'm actually fine with the skull layout. I don't like the pillars. Even though you think I would, because it's really explosive ammo heaven, but I don't know. I just feel like there's never just like enough rocks in a given area to justify a shot. I thought I would die. I forgot I hit there, so I panicked. Well, we got just barely enough. I'm not gonna really redo the day because I don't really mind. Ooh. I see a crib. Can you move the crib? I will now need to log in our lovely wife every single night now. That is true. Yep, we gotta log in the wife. I need the rain totem. Such a healthy. Yeah. Alright, so we need one more rain day. So these will be done on the 26th. So I need one more fishing level. I don't know how close or far I am, but I'll probably just fish for the morning here. And probably at night. No, you can literally just do local co-op and just plug in another controller to the PC. It's really easy. Yeah. The issue becomes is I really need to smelt iron, and having to be in the desert for iron is like really annoying. Because so I will get level 6 farming, or I'm sorry, level 10 farming on the 26th. So how do I want to do the 26th exactly then? Is the question. Because do I want to do a Skull Cavern day on the 26th? Because if I harvest the kale in the morning, I'll get level 10, and then I can do a Skull Cavern day to get all like the XP for the immediate levels. So it would be do I want to try to do, or should I just prepare for Skull Caverns on the 26th, or am I doing it on the 27th? I think I should just prepare for Skull Caverns on the 26th though. So we basically spend today and tomorrow doing random tasks, whether it's smelting iron, chopping down trees, secret woods, fishing, and then we prepare for a dive on the 26th. I think is the plan. So what would I want to do on this day in particular? I'm gonna have to chop down all the trees. The trees need to be chopped down. The trees need to be chopped down. I need to fish. I need to chop down the trees, regrow the trees. No tappers, no tappers. We need the... Like, realistically, what I need to do is, like, mark these down. So, like, drop down this. Okay, we're not chopping down that one today. Drop down this. Okay, that one gives 1. Drop down this. That one gives 1. None. None. 1. 1. 2. So this one is worth chopping down today. So literally just the middle one is worth chopping down today. I think I'm fine without pine cones and mahoganies because I can just chop those down. I guess I should probably do more maples, but I'm fine without pine cones. I have enough pine cones already. I probably want to get 25 acorns, 25 pine cones is kind of the goal. So, like, basically, I just need to, like, run around and just, like, you know, chop down some. Bus stop needs to be chopped today. Just wait a bit. 3. But I also want to be, I also want to make sure that I like need fishing. So I guess like fishing tomorrow then. For the most part, on the 25th. It might be a little awkward to like fish today. But at the same time, I can't chop down the trees in the secret wood or in the forest today. I mean, I guess I can at night. And that's what I do after the desert or after the festival. But it's like this morning will be quick if I am just chopping down like one tree here, chopping down the bus stop. And then it's like, where do I go from there? I don't know. Cool. Oh. So it's kind of just like, I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Okay. Fish. Yeah, that's like, but I don't like. I feel like it's mostly going to be tree shopping today, though. And it's like, I guess I could run around town, but not really. Because fishing's just awkward because I want to be smelting iron bars. So I have to, like, warp. When's the last possible time you're able to walk into the desert or to this festival without it closing on you? Because I want to spend the most amount of time on this day as possible. I have to go to the festival today, by the way. 2:30 is too late. Like, I have to go to the festival today because I need to get the rare crow and the crafting recipe. There's no way around that. I have to go to the festival. So today kind of has to be wasted. I do have all the dwarf scrolls, but I'm not talking to the dwarf right now because it's a waste of time. Or it's a waste of the fact that I'm going to meet Demetrius and I don't want to meet Demetrius. 20 minutes late. Is 2 really the last? I don't know. Oh, it is 2 p.m. Okay. So I have until 2 p.m. I have a lot of the morning. I guess I am just fishing that. Okay. That's fine. I needed to go to the desert anyway. That meet Emily. It does not. Good. That all away. We're gonna take this back out because we're gonna need more of it. That, take that out. This. That. That. Need that. Do the raid totem. Go walk this way. I am going to chop down this. Eight times 2. That should be plenty as long as I just get 2 from all those. Go. I'll be giving a bunch of love gifts later. Basically, it's 8 or 10 weeks of gifting. So as long as I start giving a love gift to everybody in town twice a week starting second week of summer, I'm fine. So I don't have to worry about it for another 2 weeks. Get the friendship book early. I could, but it would be kind of difficult. Unfortunately. You need a lot of prize tickets, which I can't really get it till fall, so I'll be able to get it partway through fall as long as I'm doing order requests from the board. Because I think you need 9. So I get 1. Yeah, I guess I should start looking to see if I could do the order requests. Especially now that I'm not going to Skull Caverns every day. And I have kind of a little bit of freedom of what I'm doing. I'm not really too worried about the smelt time. I mean, I go through, what, like 400 for a cycle. I'm basically just gonna fish here until, like, noon. Honestly, probably closer to 1. One, warp to desert. Fill the furnaces back up. Warp back. Empty my inventory, head to Flower Dance. This isn't a speed run. This is a challenge run. Speed runs care about real life time. Challenge runs care about in-game time. This is not a speed run. They have their ups and downs. Challenge runs can get really degenerate in terms of lame strats that you have to do, but so can speedrunning. So it's just if you enjoy it or not. I enjoy both, but sometimes I get tired of one version and switch to the other, and sometimes I get tired of this and then switch to speedruns again. I'm questioning about whether or not I should do that because I didn't allow myself to get extra calico eggs and magic rock candy from that one's just I didn't allow myself to get magic rock candies and extra calico eggs from the multiplayer shenanigans, where I feel like the tickets would be somewhat the same because it's just giving me extra for free, essentially. Don't exactly know how I feel about it. Yeah, basically. I don't need any of these fish, but I need level 10 fishing by the 26th. I don't think I'll get it today. I'll have to do some fishing tomorrow, but... do one more fish. Kale will be done. Hello. I was just fishing at the lake because it's the best spot for fishing XP, and it was just the quickest to get to from the mine's location. Just fish anywhere in the lake that has deep enough water. A question. Ah. I was hoping I could dance. I'm not gonna redo this day, I'm sorry. So depressing without the music. I would have needed Sappho to walk all the way down at the time frame that I had to, which would have been awkward. Can always attempt in real life. Reset the whole runs. What the? Yeah, we still got a bit of time. Yes. It won't be farming. But here's the thing. I'm gonna do a Skull Cavern dive on the 26th, the day that I get level 10 mastery. And I won't go to the cave until the 27th. And I'm going to have the ability to unlock just more than one. I will probably be able to unlock at least 2 after a single Skull Cavern dive. If it's a good Skull Cavern dive, 3. So I'll have the choice between 3 different things on the first check, most likely. And they will be mining, foraging, and most likely fishing. Maybe not fishing, maybe it is combat. It might be combat for trinkets right away. Yeah, foraging for syrup, mining for heavy furnaces. The last one is really up to debate between whether or not I should combat it or fishing it, but not farming. I have no need for the iridium scythe right away. I don't have any crops, and I'm gonna be leveled. I'm gonna have mastery maxed by the time that the first round of Starfruit finishes. So. I was kind of hoping I was close to fishing level 10, but I'm pretty sure I'm still like half a day away of pure fishing. I know I could be going for these chests. There's just really nothing of value in them that I really care about, and I'd rather just get the extra XP because you get more XP for a perfect fish. On top of that, I know I could also kind of go out of my way to get a bait maker, but I just don't really need it at this point. Like, sure, I can get a little bit more efficient in terms of XP, but it's not enough to really matter at this point. It won't change how many days it takes. I would have had to have done it early, and I just didn't get lucky enough with it early enough, and that's fine. Probably have to leave it like 1 here. Yeah, I'll have to do more fishing for golden chests, but I can't get golden chests until the fishing mastery. Because I do need star drop teas for Kent still. Why are you over here? Lovely. We're in the same bed. Woo! I think I got everything. Come on. Child. I don't know when the child menu pops up. I don't think we're getting a child tonight. Okay. No child. You're married, right? No child. The 113-day challenge or 112 that I did in the past started in year 2. This one starts in year 1. Alright, well, that'll be it for me today. Good progress. Got quite a few days. Got really lucky on the rain totems today, which is nice. Deserved after the shit that it gave me in the Skull Caverns the past few days. Alright, I'm gonna peace. I'll be on... No, I won't be on tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. Yeah. I'll be back on Thursday. That said, I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.